Oh, it didn't even. Okay. The camera was delayed. Merry Persona 4 Day. Oh, Lamau, not Ed. What's Ed doing there? Merry Persona 4 Day. Happy Monday. Happy January 22nd. And Merry Persona 5 Beta Leak. Data mining. Nanako 12 years old? MC? Question mark. If you know what I'm talking about, you're on Twitter probably. If you don't know what I'm talking about, actually it's kind of interesting, so look it up. Anyway, I hope you're gonna have, I hope you're having a good day, because I'm here to make it worse. Also, do you guys like do you like my chie? My peeking out. I love that she has like a hockey stick. I don't know why, but like, you know, go girl. Hope you guys are doing well. How's the snow, Sammy? It's melting! It is a toasty 34 degrees today. So it's melting. Hell yeah. Finally. Which, hey look. I opened Steam and the first thing on the page is expanded free trial FF14. Oh. You're right. Asking if he's good or bad luck. Yeah, there's so many weird and interesting things in the excuse me. In the Persona 5 like beta files. P5 really is the gift that keeps on giving. Like, God, it's so weird. And they found the Akechi Palace files too. No. The Persona 5 beta, the beta game, got I don't know what happened, but somebody got a hold of it and like was able to like push it out. Was able to push it out, and as a result, and like basically as a result, you have a bunch of people like combing over the file and trying to find the like all like the data mining like files they can, and they found some really interesting stuff like Nanako. Nanako's in the file, an older Nanako. Like a 12-ish year old Nanako is in the file with like a skin and a skeleton and everything. Like she has like a walk cycle and everything. So she was gonna be a cameo. Well, people were thinking she was gonna be at like a Confidant. Because there was a lot of data for her. So maybe it's good that he didn't have a talent. It's probably for the best, I think. I think Akechi's story is handled pretty well. Like, all things considered. Haha, Nanako, you have a little bicycle. Yeah, they found files for Akechi's palette. Vanilla was a shit show. I wasn't there for Vanilla! Ah! I'll take your word for it, but I don't even know. I wasn't on there. Oh, I need to do my card reading too. There was a tiny resay poster. You're like, yeah, you get the resay poster, and that's about it. Which, like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, is probably fine. It shoots you in the face. Right, go. As it should be. Sequel games, especially in like how they are in Persona, like they don't need to rely on like the older games at all. Maybe some more like references would be kind of fun, you know? It'd be kind of cute to see like an indication like where people ended up with it, but also like, nah. Yeah, that's been the big Persona news. Lately is Steam's getting leaked, and like data getting leaked from Persona 5 beta. They also, like, there's also like a lot of like other like weird files and stuff. They found some like portraits of characters that like don't exist. Some which are either like concept art or like characters that just never made it to the full cut. I believe they found Phantom Thief Hifumi though, but I'm not sure anyone's been able to get it to run. Hi Ramirez, how are you? Banger song. Oh yeah, Lily has like all of the FMA emotes like ever made. Alright. And as for me, first card for our pack, 7 of Swords, again. I'm pretty sure it's... I think we got the 7 of Swords last time. Determination, Disruption, Fighting. No, I think it was maybe like 2 times ago we got 7 of Swords, but this does sound familiar. So the past was Fighting, Determination, and Disruption, which makes a lot of sense. We were determined to save Nanako. Now we're kind of waiting for the timer to pop, but that timer's coming up. I think it's in a couple days. Especially since we're kind of zooming through the days right now. Where to get the Chie shirt? I believe it's from the official store. It's an official shirt. Hi, Ray. So, 7 of Swords makes a lot of sense in the past. That describes us pretty well. We were determined to save Nanako, and there's a lot of fighting to do so. We fought the stupid angel circle Namatane. And there's still stuff going on there, too, which... As for our present, we have the Ace of Cups. Look at that. Big cup. The biggest cup. Which is raw emotions, new growth, and a creative spark. So the present's gonna make us experience raw emotions. Oh no! I don't like that! Considering what it might entail. If they kill Nanako off, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't like that. New growth and a creative spark. Maybe the new growth will be representative of a new love of his. I say hopefully. We'll see. For our future, we have a 10 of coin. No major arcana this one. Look at that. think we've ever gotten the 10 of points. Go on, 10. Abundance, success, a large amount. Great success is in my future. I like that. So, maybe that means we're gonna finish the game? I don't know. But, great success and abundance is in my future. My past is filled with fighting and determination. And my present is filled with raw emotion. So, makes sense. Last stream was about us fighting to save Nanako. This stream is probably our recovery and the result of that, the emotion. And then the future is success. So we're gonna accomplish that. That's good. I appreciate it. How excited am I for Reload? I am very excited for Reload. Very, very excited. I think it's gonna be good. The 2-2 move over, it's my town now. The dog loves me. No, I'm very excited for Reload. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. And I'm excited for a game that is, that plays more like Persona 5.
Thanks.
Not stupid and I don't hate you, but you jerk. Love you, Marie. Wonder why she still has the exclamation point over her head, though. Strange springs with Naruto. What does that mean? Is it a hot spring?
Hello. I'll see you again.
Okay, Naruto wants to go to hot spring. Why would you want to do that, Naruto? I feel like you'd hate that. Well, we're gonna probably cap Kano. You think? Oh, there's Kanji too. Nah, we should probably cap Kano. Are you ready for rank though? You.
Some.
You will come close to. Alright. We're having fun, Sammy? I am a solid okay.
My.
I'm excited to talk to Hisano. Kind of sad to finish her off though.
Yes.
Was that today's the last day I'll be skiing? Oh, I've decided. My children have often place. Tries to turn it down because it would be the place, but
No.
oh no, if I stay, only think about my husband, the time I spend. If I stay here and walk around, I'm sure he'll feel bad. Oh.
Will you accept this?
Try this long time. To try to my husband before. Decided so. So that's our story has it.
Thank you.
Leave that to the past. Change that. Can I press? Sure, I don't have a very long left. That's not the case. You're carrying on my. I think I can use mine. I think I've had it. Establish a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes see the truth. On the ability to create Mahakala, the ultimate form of the death. Huh? Nice. Lady. The crown has reached its max. Lord Javon, they broke him. And now fuse Malakala, the king of dark. I remember.
Live a long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved. I hope that one day we will meet again.
And that's that. Fast. Huh. Now that is something I've noticed that for like a lot, especially the P4 social links go by very quickly. P5 takes a lot more time, but was this fun? Oh, I love it. Hisano's one of my favorites. I love Hisano. Like, she is yeah, she is my favorite by far. Not my favorite, but like one of my favorites. I think she's a very good social link. I think she's a good death. And I love just this old lady like grieving like the death of her husband and then like moving on from him. And I'm kind of sad I'm not gonna see her again, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense. She just moves on, right? This sort of stuff is done. It's over. And yeah, it makes a lot of sense that she would be done. Why would Hisano kind of, you know, keep it up? So yeah, no, I really like it. What are the best social links in this so far? I'd say Rise's is really good. The lovers, like, regardless of girlfriend status, I think her social link is very good. Chie's is pretty good. I don't think it's my personal favorite, because it's a bit odd in places. Nanako's kind of suffers from a similar thing, where Nanako's ending just isn't very good, but the rest of it's pretty great. And I do like that. Hasano's is a banger. I think it's fantastic. It's up there with Rise's. I really liked Yumi's too. I think Yumi's is really up there. Breeze is pretty good. I'd say out of the ones that I haven't completed though, Kanji's is very good. Love Kanji's. Bro Lyoko is very good. MILF. I'd say Eyes is very good, but kind of hard to rule down. Rule on like I and our Bro Lyoko just because I haven't finished them. I'm hoping I will. I'm hoping I'm gonna get the chance to. I can very quickly kind of shift that. Yeah, and like you know, like for like Chie and Nanako, I'd say neither of them are really bad. There's just like a couple spots in them where I was kind of like, this is weird. Especially because like Chie has a lot of really random like Chie's so obsessed with Yukiko, she talks about her nonstop. But then like the game randomly like ships you in like a weird way, and it's just like it just feels really out of place. Even more out of place than like the spots with like Yukiko, right? Um, it's just so strange. It's yeah, it's just really I don't know. It's just that's fair. Yeah, except that she fights a lot, and that she really likes Yukiko. That is Chie's social link in a nutshell. That is Chie's like social link in a nutshell. But like, even Risei's flirty when not romance can be a little much, but it's way better chemistry than the chemistry of Chie romance. Yeah, like that's kind of what I mean. Is like Risei has real chemistry with the character, and Chie just doesn't. So like when like the flirty bits with like Chie come up, it's just kind of like this just feels weird. Um, that would get me no to get me on Yosuke Ball Boy Broly. Um, I oh God. I'm gonna say I. Think we're good on Naruto. Smile, bless you. That's good. The game does everything to tell you Rie is the can match without Ray telling you. Rie feels like the intentional canon match. I agree.
Good day.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you.
No solid. Good day. Yeah, I do agree that like just kind of how like Makoto is the canon choice in like Persona 5. Rise seems like the canon choice in before. Which I think is always interesting that the devs always write in a canon pick, despite the game having, you know, like all these different romance options. I think it's really funny, and I also think it's really telling that like perhaps that's a sign some things aren't. Perhaps it's a sign that there's too much, if that makes sense, right? Oh, yeah, date Taylor Swift. What could go wrong? She's, well, I don't know. Travis Kelce seems to be having a great time right now. Press Drew. Get the owner. Her description matches what you. Phantom. Purchase cars. Be days before any fields. Okay, it's hard to imagine that elaborate process form of the car. I do detect a faint, lingering scent of citrus. Very weak. Yeah. Boy.
Huh?
They smell like food, but eating it would be food. The scent, brilliant orange or lemon then. Those eyes light up. Possible. What could it be? You're welcome, Naoto. Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. You're welcome, Naoto. You're headed to your house practically dragged by Naoto. Hell yeah. Just the card with the fire stove. Burnt letters appeared. Dun dun dun. It really was invisible ink. Stitch produced the thing the paper burnt first, making it legible.
Damn.
Grown man employing such childish tricks. The sentence here. It reads as follows. 18 letters with a red face. 18 letters with a red face. This is a goat. A riddle.
Yes.
The answer is a mailbox. Oh, mailbox. There's one in the shopping district. Let's go. This is so silly. Is there something hidden behind the mailbox? This grandpa. Why did he? That's strange. I made. No real function. The Phantom Thief, your grandpa. Petty challenge. The prize was stolen next bad. An idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but none as his motive. It's an important case to me. Yet without you, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you. Rare occurrence. Naoto has grown. Yay! Now don't make me flirt with Naoto or I'll scream. Where's Ryuji? The Phantom Thieves? I think this is time to play along with this game, but I'll let this play out in possible. Let's do it.
Yes.
Okay, let's. No, Naoto, don't be weird about this, please. I have a girlfriend.
I'll see you again.
Naoto to her house. Oh. So, pretty sure Monday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Monday is the cut off here. My God, I don't know why the game's so weird about everything. Hey, Risei. Love you staying in the center of the street. Poly arrangement of all time. Yeah, sure. That's the intent. How to get my diligence? Yeah. Hi, spooky lady. I don't have any fish for you, sorry. What is her whole ass deal? I don't get it. She's just weird and spooky. Stares at me. Don't understand. You want some fish? Bring her some fish. I don't know how to do the fishy game. Taki Kanoshi's brother. He's got a name. I know the game's just like, remember this, how this guy's sister died? Well, let me tell you what, the game does a lot of things where it's like, hey, this character really doesn't like this thing, or really wants this thing, and the game just takes it and goes, nuh-uh! Like, there's like so many, the Riddle Boy. Like, there are so many times where it's just like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I already gave up. I don't want to have my face with a Riddle brother like that, but I can't lie to you. This is employment for me. I can't manage to exercise this effort just for interviews. Years of caring grouping versus thus gainful employment. Tough choice for right now. It's riddle time. Have at you. Okay? Categories. Our old friends group A and B are back in effect. F's in group A, G's in group B, N's in group A, O's in group B. Which group does P have detailed onto the side of his rack? I have forgotten everything immediately. What was it? F? F is in group A, G is in group B? Fuck. N is group A? B, no. I can't even remember the letters. A? Yeah? And what do the letters in the group have in common, son? Confident? Whoa, you blew the layup. Don't tell me that you're going out like that. Maybe you need to stretch your mind a little bit. Okay, you know what? I'm reloading that shit because I all memory of what he just said fucking wiped from my brain immediately. Oh my god, I can't pay attention. What the hell? Well, all his riddles are badly worded. F's in group A. He's in group B, N is in group A, O is in group B. So F and N are with P. And them being constants would kind of make sense, but they're symmetrical. F and N. I mean, they're certainly not symmetrical. It's the way they're drawn. What? Okay, what is this guy on? Whoa, what? Okay, hold up. So group B must be the answer then. Oh my god, my brain. What is going on? Okay, so FNGO. So G's in group B, and O's in group B. So P would be in group B as well. So weird. Oh. Well, they're not all confident. It's P. Right. They're not confident. B, O. The way they're drawn, they all have circles in them, I suppose. They're not symmetrical, though, I don't think. That's just the way they're drawn. Out of sight, way to go. Okay, that was right, because they all have circles. If you'll view the letters in terms of curves and angles, you can ascertain the distance. Okay. Alright. Oh, that one was easy. Just a little mental appetizer for the main course. That's what a main game. Worthy challenge. Alright. This problem next is another group riddle, baby. Okay, whoa. Alright. TC is group A. XE is in group B. Are these periodic tables? MD is group A. RN is group B. BK is group A. NE is group... Can somebody write these down, please? I think I know what this might be, though. I think these are periodic table numbers. NE is group B. Which of these three is in group A speed dial? Oh, okay. Because I think group B is noble gases. I think group B is noble gases. Because these are all elements, right? And if group B is noble gases, then it can't be a noble gas, which... I think... It's Holy Prometheum, light him on fire! No! I think it's Aragon? I'm mad because it's some incredibly... You memorize the noble gases due to some incredibly stupid fandom reason? No, that sounds like you, Lily. Love ya. I'm gonna say Argon. I'm gonna be honest, I am not a chemistry girly. I can't remember what the elements in group A were because I was focused on what group A were. Are they metals, maybe? Didn't count for the save scum. Oh, you betcha. Fuck, I went too far. God damn it. Alright, I'm just patient. MD. BK. PC, MK. Etrian? Okay, Prometheus. Great. I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. I guess I should have probably just, like, looked at the periodic. See. Periodic. periodic table. Yeah, NEXE. Yeah, those are all okay. And argon is a noble gas too, so I got that. I got that shit mixed up. So argon's a noble gas, which is why it wasn't correct. But then we have, what is it? T. Oh God, what is that? So TC. Wait, is that what this is? Hold up. I don't think that's an actual element. Is that the riddle? Fuck, I went too fast again. God damn. Because RN, yeah, RN is radon, argon, neon, xenon. Those are all noble gases. MD. Is MD an actual noble? Is MD anywhere on this periodic table? See an NB. MD. And there's an NB and N. I do see yttrium on the table. And I know yttrium real. But that means like promethium would be what? Corinthium, Farah, and P. Not sure I'm finding it. And then BK. BK, have it your way. BK. Yeah. No, that's that BK is berkelium. Is it radioactive metals then? Oh, and there's MD too. That's Mendel. So it must be radioactive elements then. That's probably what it is, right? Ah. I see. Yeah, promethium right there. Aha! It's radioactive element. Yttrium, berkelium, and beryllium are also synthetic elements with the prime atomic numbers of 43, 97, and 101. Okay, sure, it could be that too. Masato Ogawa, he found the element 43 and named it Ipion. Iphonium. He didn't even found element 75 and didn't know. Now it's time for me to spit the final verse. Okay, I think my brain is on fire! This sorcerer! Okay. Alright. Find this mismatch. A long time ago for this one. One of these things is not like the others. Just shoot the wizard. He'd probably use time magic to stop the bullet. Stop, need, decimal art, penal wines, onset gun. Hi, Rave, I'm going insane. Oh, no. Lucky student has it by the labels. He's using his brain blast on us. Oh god, what do you want? I guess my knee-jerk reaction is the same. Sorry, Keo. I appreciate it, though. My first thought is neat. That it's potentially need, because onset is like a thing. Onset and decibel can both be things. Need is like not a thing. Knowing me, that's probably incorrect, and it's probably that like onset is a skippity bap, which is scuba bop, Fortnite. Is probably the real reason on what it's supposed to be. Most impressed. I was right. On my shots, but waste ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. Other words can be formed into at least 2 other single word anagrams that use every letter. Why, of course! Why, of course! Yeah! Yeah! That means you're the champion, my friend. You're no longer just a real brother. You're like real partners in crime, real soulmates, some kind of crazy real ecstasy. You celebrate this kind of give a shit. I'll hear you with my this. Stay sharp, my man. Chewing soul. Well, yeah, because it's the only one that can't be split up by the letter to form at least 2 anagrams. Duh! Obviously! That's... Yeah! Sure! That is a thing someone would think of? I know I would! Okay, I want to go home. Maybe I'm just not good at riddles. Now I'm tired. Maybe tired. Fun fact, did you guys know I never actually took a math class in college? I was able to get around doing one. Fun lore. Fun Sammy lore for you. Was some kind of medical event or a flu class canceled? No, I took a coding class instead, and it covered the requirement. I'm dying. Yeah, I was able to take a coding class instead, and it covered the requirement of for that like category. Kanji's bumps so nice. Has playing this game become more manageable now that there's a lot of plot instead of cringe social events? Yes. Excuse me, I need to check to see if Alex sounds good. Only gonna tell besides Hisano in the whole game. God, pretty much. The horseshoe pace in Yukiko's dungeon, everything Nanako is not doing favors. Yeah, like, is the game more fun? Am I having more fun now that, like, there's more plot going on? Absolutely. Because it feels like the entire, like, there is, like, the beginning up until the second dungeon. And then 80 hours of gameplay. That was just, like, a wash. Because nothing was happening. Right. And now we've actually gotten back to it. Alright, better not waste it. Let's go hang on. A rare turn of events.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I need a strength persona, I need a strength persona, I need a strength persona, I need a strength persona. Yes. But, yeah, the game, when Persona 4 wants to have a plot line, and it wants to tell a story, it can do it. Like, it can do well, even. The problem is it just doesn't half the time. No, they're strength. They're not the chariot. What am I doing? So yeah, I know. They just haven't... Oh, that's right. Somebody looks spooky as hell. I don't think the Velvet people have ages. No, I think they're... being? Like, I'm pretty sure they're just, I'm pretty sure they're just, like, you know, angels? Or something like that? Eldritch beings of sorts? They got the rings on their arms like trees. Well, yeah. The throne does it. Oh, you got a real job offer. Congratulations. That's so pogger. Ghost Rider. Happy for you, Bone. That's really good. No, guys. Guys, don't use Zanagi. Or Lilith. If I just summon something. Ayako. So that's the guy in the toilet. Couple eyes. Alright, you're a big dragon. Garuda! I want to summon Lucy. There you go. Lilith is our emotional support persona. She is! I'm not gonna sacrifice her. Sure, we'll summon a Belial. Why not? Hanged, Empress, Emperor. Yeah. Getting attached to your stutter just needs to be with us. True. Izanagi and Lilith both literally aren't allowed to change. Arabaki. Alright, fair enough. Wait. Only my strength persona. There we go. Yeah, Bones, what's the new job? What's going on? Oh. Yay! Basketball! Basketball! Diligence! I should do basketball more often.
Yo!
I have a ball! You wanna grab on our way home? Huh? Breakfast over already? Mine? Yeah, they're just cleaning up. Oh, mine. That's over, isn't it? Okay. Hey, what's the problem? Or something? Say that?
What?
Oh, that sucks. Better head home and rest up. You're pretty short for a basketball player. I guess. That's his advantages. Get a kick out of driving right past the ball guy. Feel good. Feels like something I can do that no problem. Not my grandma, not my sister. It's all me. Guess how hard I should be able to get anything. Fully worthless to me whatsoever. Oh, you serious, man? I'm out. Later. What's up with him? I told you at the rooftop. gotta be kidding me. It'd be celebrating that they let him play, not sulking.
Aw.
I don't get any of this. But hang on, they said it was pointless, right? Because they don't play any real game. Well then, why don't we give him a real match? They're out here thinking that it won't do any crap. We gotta take action, right? You're right.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about. Game he wants, game he'll get. Anyways, where do we start with setting up a real game? Got an idea? Hey, you. What's up, Dice? Okay? Did you switch over to the basketball team or something? Yeah, right. Well, listen, this. You guys are gonna play a real game. So pick a day and a team to play a game. What? No way. Yes, wait. If you don't play, I'll tell the teachers all about the homework you're always copying. Oh, that's low, man. Shut up. Better be ready, too, because it's gonna happen soon. Got that soon. That's the case, just threatening everyone he can. What a good boyfriend. Got some dirt on some of the other guys, too, so we should have no problem getting a full team. He just has blackmail on the whole basketball team? Sure! Great strategy. Oh my god, this is how Glee starts! You're right! That's supposed to be a compliment? SK laugh. Pick up, sure, I'll play too. I don't really know the rules, but whatever, right? You will play basketball with my boyfriend! SK laugh. Play into Smash Bros. Sega. Friendship has grown stronger. Hell yeah. Play basketball with my boyfriend! They seem very blackmailable. They probably are. Crash will be a real spirit. Gonna go recruit more people. Catch you later. He's gonna go blackmail more people? Okay.
See ya.
Sure. Love that for him. This is unhinged. This is, you know what? Great. I should have done more of the ball boys sooner. These guys are insane. Love that for them. Your fabricated house convenience when you reach our floor plans in front of the smiling. Ooh, that sounds fun and technical. So a 30-mile commute, that sounds less fun, I'm so sorry. Nah, I think I'm gonna hang out with I instead. I like her and I do want to finish her social.
Fancy meeting you.
Sales started already. What a pain. So, I guess I would have left it early today. Things you do for your partner. I guess I could hang out with you.
Hey,
Oh yeah, your cross-dressing performance at the Culture Festival was pretty good. I bet if you had better makeup on, you'd look even cuter. Look, all I'm saying is once you realizes that he's transgender, I feel like I will be a staunch supporter. She seems like the type that would just like pull out every stop to support her new friend, her new lady friend. She's such an ally, absolutely. She'd be like, "Oh, you're transgender, are you? Well, that's pretty cool. Well, you probably need help with makeup then, and I guess I could spare some time." Like, she like she'd have that kind of attitude where she's just like, "Well, I guess I could go shopping." Well, like, I suppose I could try to be like, you know, be very all like, "Oh, you know, what a pain," but then is also like giving you really good advice and going with you everywhere and being very like loudly supportive of you. But of course she can't really. You're still out of my league, but I'll make sure that you don't fuck it up. Like, well, you're still way out of my league, but we can't have you looking ridiculous. So I guess I can help. Oh. She's the type of mean girl all the gays hang out with. For sure. Ai's definitely the type to take you to the mall suddenly and buy you all the clothes to match your vibe. Oh, absolutely. And she's mean enough where if something doesn't look good on you, she will just tell you. But she'll always have like an alternative ready. And she'll be able to find you like clothes that you like and that look good on you. She's just a master of it. God bless her criticism. You know, I could see that for her. I really could. I bet if you had better makeup on, you look even cuter. If I gave you a makeover and we went to Okina together, we'd get a hit on so much. I mean, oh my god, that's funny. Like, she's literally like, hey, you know. Oh my god, damn. Somebody do your makeup then? Oh, you was thinking? Yeah, sure. I want to look cute. You're so enthusiastic. You're going for the cute look. This is actually kind of cute. I have to warn you, you'll never be cuter than me. And she like... Oh my god. She's such a, like, we were 100% right. God, she's such a hoot. I love Ai. It looks like she's having a lot of fun. Good. I have to say, it looks amazing. Up close. Have you own a beauty regimen or something? The amount of like supportive like Eyes over here like, wow, your skin looks so good and your eyelashes are so great. Do you always play female characters in video games? Just like, you know, just a curious thought. Anyway, do you ever dream of being a woman? Like, just asking all the questions. You don't look like the type that cares about that. Wait, does that mean your skin is naturally that good? That's so unfair. What a... She's such a hoot.
Huh?
Just preparing the entire omelet. For real? Good dark quick. And then, there you should go now. Oh yeah, hold out your hand.
I'm giving this to you.
I bought something for you the other day. Enjoy. Did you walk me home?
Good night.
I bet you're the type who sits in character creators for hours. And yet you always play female characters, don't you? Oh, hi. Actually, say now, I thought at the beginning that I would be the girl that you romance. I really do like her, actually. I like Ai a lot. She's a hoot. Don't think she's quite for me, though. Hey. You're free after school, right? No. Right? Really? I'll see you then. A lot of people miss out on it. I base the first impression. Well, yeah, I mean, she's me. Like, she's a bitch, but like, she's a bitch for a reason. Also, she's the Moon Archon. Of course appearances are deceiving. She's the fucking Moon Archon. Like, yanked your arm all the way up here.
You know,
Uh,
thanks.
thank you for that last. Oh. I was, you know, happy. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I can feel my heart beat fast. I hardly sleep at night. What should I do? Oh, girl? I think
What should I do? I think I'm in love.
that's a bit fast, my friend. Funny is, like, why now? I just came back on the day.
It's Kolkun.
Wait, what? What? The curveball? Also, he's gay! No! Damn, they threw a curveball. You thought she was gonna confess to you. Well, yeah! We're on a rooftop and it's doing the she's doing the thing! That other woman who's attracted to gay men. No, it's not her fault. It's not Ai's fault. She was just nice and what do I do? Okay. Do you know if he has a girlfriend? Do you think maybe I'm his type, or do you think that he hates people like me? Have a little sense. You're right. I know, seriously. I'm not used to things like this. You're the only one I can turn. Look at you with pretty nice. But eyes, deep in it, she reveals herself side of herself. This is mad cute, though. I am all here for helping our friend hook up with someone. I'm not gonna lie. This is mad cute. I love this. Okay, Persona 2 and Arcana Throne. Come on, please, you'll help me, right? All you need to do is ask him what his type is. That's it. No problem. Thanks. You don't have to do it today or anything, but please.
Thank you.
This is great. I love this. Vulnerability was unexpected, but Carl. Someone at the front door. Your order from the show is. Oh. Ah. Okay. You like how I and the ball boys connect? It is cute. I do like that. Now, I like Ai. She's a hoot. She's a fun character. No. Naruto! Sasuke! It was absolutely you being terrified of strangers at the door. Yep. I feel like that spooks his
Senpai.
head. Now, let's chat. Let us talk about who. Let's talk about who.
Excuse me.
Are we gonna ask this already? Absolutely. Am I gonna play P3 Reload when it comes out? Absolutely. Yep, I'm gonna play P3. My plan is to start it pretty much when it comes out, so next week. I will still try to finish Persona 4, but Persona 4 is probably going to take a backseat to P3. But yeah, goal is to try and play P3. That is, yeah, that's the second, right? Yeah, first impression, your typical hard-boiled. gonna take the Monday spot at P4, probably. Brothers and I were in agreement about their methods. The only one who took word for it. And my advice was like, don't forget that he tried. It's not a good here's nothing.
Yes.
Is there anyone? Here's that, but just hold the case. Somebody should please. You and Brent seem quite similar. You're gonna family is supposed to have a situation with someone for stabbing. What's up, Ledge? Again, it's okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's probably gonna take the Monday slot.
Oh.
I mean,
Please accept. Good night.
I guess I have thought about just like I have thought about waiting to play P3 and just trying to finish P4 and then moving on to P3. I have thought of doing that. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to just because, like, there's gonna be, like, you know, are you able to manage tidal waves of spoilers and stuff? Well, like, that's kind of part of my concern. Is, like, I don't want to see people spoiling the game everywhere. Even if I move at a slower pace, if I'm at least playing Persona 3, that way I'll be able to, like, I don't know, you know, better not get spoiled. The spoilers are kind of a concern. That and just, like, I might have more fun with the game. And it, you know, it's gonna be, I don't know, I think more people are probably, I think there's a lot of people that are eager to see me play P3 probably more than P5 or P4. Yeah, games like this are big, so it's hard to avoid spoilers. Absolutely, it's very hard. Look at those clouds. The weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Dog's gonna come back. Give me a break. It's starting to dark. Cool. I'll start working home tomorrow, senpai. I want you all to know I'm not motivated by anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the star's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. I feel like whenever we're playing P4, we're just dunking on it together, rightfully. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, right? I think people are probably more interested to see me, like, I think people are probably more excited to see me play P3 and, like, experience, like, that game, because it's a lot, like, juicier. You know? There's, like, a lot more, like, juicy bits to it. So, I don't know. I was just gonna stick to later. Some of those young people like you better understand that after me. Like, I just want a beer. Oh yeah, speaking of marriage, beer. I do the rich of the world bridal. You know how to marry food? What? Why me? Good question. Give me in the text. Mr. Bridal what?
Just telling you to have a wonderful day. Less than 3,333.
Less than 3,333? Whoa! Wow, that's so many! Love you, Elle. I hope you have a wonderful day, too. You're beautiful. Oh god, is it Friday? Much less than 3,333. Love much less than 3,333. It is Friday. Huh, really? Friday. Because in England, ale is drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. You can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What's this have to do with math? What's this have to do with math? Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. Yeah, Yosuke does appreciate me. A schmuck. Gender.
Good day.
Yeah, so I think
Thank
spend
you.
time with you. Now. Naruto. Sasuke. Brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. It's in my mailbox. Phantom Thief knows where I live. Means another reason. I hand the first card. Why you? Because I looked useless. Because we look blue.
Huh?
What are you saying? That can't be. There's no blood such ridiculous nonsense. Oh, Naruto, not like that, buddy. What do you think the contents of this card? Card reads as follows. Veins closed, the fruit tree grows. For the large 7 and 3rd in the spot I chose. Or cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. Then it comes into mind with fruit tree, the original card. The second sentence. For the 7 at the 3rd, please check your value. Veins closed, the tree grows. The large 7 and 3rd in the spot I chose. Hi, Bizarro. Naruto, we nearly strangled Funky Student. Don't do this to us. Real. Assuming it's like 7 and 3 o'clock, maybe? There's nothing particular about those. Part of those gross. 7 and 3rd. Look at the 3rd and 7th word. Thank. Thanks tree. Thanks tree. Banks and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Anyway, let's search the biggest tree at this river banks. Dun dun dun. Do it. This watch brings back memory. The watch slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced. One of the 7 tools of a detective with an extremely strong back. You're adorable. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it. Hey, Larry. Always loved this sort of thing ever since childhood. Heard robots and cars, dolls and teddy bears. Molly Nato, secretly a Sentai writer weave. I love it. Oh, hi Nomad. How are you? Hey Nato, we have a new bodyguard. Meet I. You know what? I and Naruto should be friends. They'd be unstoppable. They should. Naruto, you are so transgender. It's okay. Maybe in a couple years it'll hit. I like high places try to see your face. Enjoy. Real. Hello. Hello, Yarny. What's up? Welcome to Persona 4.
Sloppy.
Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. I know we're fabulous. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Sammy. The bummer. Positive Comedy Always Be Sub is for everybody. I mostly play JRPGs. Been getting through the Persona series. Excited for Reload. That's in a week. I don't know if I'm gonna finish P4 by now. I play like 14. All that too. Well, Ernie, thank you so much for the raid. I was super duper appreciative. What were you up? How's life? How are things? Well, how's existence? Anyway, yeah, Bloodborne. Yeah, that's great. No, that's really cool. Bloodborne's a great game. You're doing a no leveling challenge. Almost at the end now. Nice. So you're not like allowed to level up. Is that what's going on? Hell yeah. Nice. That's pretty sick. I actually have never finished Bloodborne. I've played it a little bit, but I'm not a PS4. I'm not a PlayStation girly, so I never have had one. Though my roommate has a PlayStation now. She has a PlayStation 4. I could probably ask really nice. Level 4 fighting endgame bosses. Well, I mean, you must be pretty good then if you've like already gotten to the endgame, right? Bloodborne was tricky too. Too many bosses. No, that's great. Look at you. Also, hi Callie, hi Usha, and hi John. How's it going? I've always wanted to do like a challenge like that, like Dark Souls or like Elden Ring or something. I don't know if I'm good. Took 20 hours on one boss. Yeah, that's... I mean, you still did it, though. That's pretty good. You still did it. And, like, you can still, like... You probably still, like, upgrade weapons and stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, see? I believe in you. You're legit. You're so good at this game. You're so powerful. Anyway. Social links really are... Oh, no. Oh, poor no. I don't hit myself enough to do no weapon upgrades. That's good. I feel like that'd be even hard. I mean, that'd be hard. Funny. This feels like the best option. P4 moment. Yeah, for real, dude. I hope this game won't make us flirt with Naruto. I'm silly with this dialogue that I feel you should know. Oh no, what is it? What is does it like is one of them like date flagged or something? Destin 1. No. This is such a strange game. Okay. Okay, so is it your gender doesn't matter? Is that the date flag? I mean, I think we're only on like social link, six, right? I think we're only on the 6th, so we're probably like, it's P4. I guess it's the top one, isn't it? Oh, that is true. If you did just raid in here, I do have to apologize, but this game has some very unique tape, to say the least. If you played P4, you know. If you know, you know. I don't know where everyone stands. But... I'm just gonna. Yeah, gender. Never played any Personas. Persona 5 I think is a great game. I thoroughly recommend Persona 5. It's super good. It was 250 hours long for me, so it's a very long game. P3 comes out, the remake of P3 comes out next week, and that probably will be very good. You should skip Persona 4. You should skip Persona 4 though. 250, yep. My Persona 5 playthrough is 250 hours. A lot of hours. I have people say that. Right, do I have to explain? Yeah, see? Okay. Yeah, that's better. But, you know, Naoto, if you don't want to be a girl, you don't have to be a girl. Okay. Quite different. Oh, let's get my composure when you're around. Don't say it like that. Be a lecture like that. Yeah, Persona 5 is a very long game. I took an especially long amount of time to do it because I did everything that there was. You can probably get through it faster, but like, it's real. It's really good though. I really do recommend it. We gotta get them a better terrarium to live in. True. You have been doing all the talking. Tell me about yourself. What were you like at the time? You know?
I'll see you again.
I don't think the Naoto romance is the worst game. I don't even know what to say, dude. Ugh. Well, like, it sucks, because, like, Naoto is such a, like, fun character. You know? And the game just treats Naoto so dirty. Like, jeez. If the game wasn't so weird about everything, like, I don't know, like, it would be way more fun to hang out with Naoto. True. Yeah. And I wasn't weird about that at all, too. She's like, oh, I'll put makeup on you. I can do that. It's just, it's so, like, paradoxical in so many places. I don't know. Force experience, I don't need you to get out of here. Let's hope. But clearly the character who says, oh man, I really wish I could have been born the opposite gender. That'd be so cool if I was the opposite gender. I really want that. And the game's just like, nah, they're not transgender, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're not transgender, you just want to be a detective, silly. Literally the character is saying with their whole face, man, I want to be the opposite gender. I think that would be rad. Like, oh my god. Oh. Well, now couldn't be. Yeah, who's to say, right? Clearly, the character who binds their chest, wears male clothes, wears the male uniform, refers to themselves as a prince, wants to be born a different gender. They can't possibly be. There were no signs. It's so strange. Gamerly. What's up?
Nasty gamer.
Hi Zumi, did you know that 4 times 10 is a neon? That is how long we have been subscribed. Odd, right?
And neon? Is that what 40 is? Well, did you know that 4 plus 36 is also 40? Whoa, that's kind of bonkers. Thanks for the 41 serum. Very kind of you. Isn't it a fortnight? No, a fortnight's like 2 weeks, right? No, a fortnight's like a funny little dance thing. Who's in on with one? Fortnite. Bye, ball boys. Bye, ball boys. Movie the free stay. 14 night. No. Fortnite is the silly game with all the dances. All the silly little dances. That's Fortnite. Oh. Fourth night of Victory Royale. Swam in the ocean? That's a thing. Oh Lord, what type? People report talk, but I can't report talk. But I don't have the thing. How do just try to see if we that. Alright, oh well. Work as a janitor, well, to do that. Can't. Built a model. Like, all sorts of like weird stuff. That's a lot of fog. That's a lot of fog, guys. Are those just cloudy days? Huh. Concern. Well, you bet. Okay. Why not? Adele just. That is what I need. Ooh, it raining. Oh. Guess I can try, but has the movie changed? It's only one a month. I also hate how quiet it is.
Yo.
I type. Oh, that's the I think. But anyway, on the spot here. Well, nice girl.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Oh dear, I. What a gal. What a lady. Try it. Sure. We'll just try it, I guess. We'll invite him out, so see what happens.
Yes, this is Shirogane.
I believe in my schedule because you take some time to relax. Well, the background, we're at the theater, alright?
I'll see you later.
There.
Very sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh?
The only trigger? But then that would. Oh no! Ugh. Okay, I regret this.
Let's go.
Never mind. Let's watch this. Oh, nice. Okay, good level up. That's really good. Hell yeah. Nice.
That wasn't bad.
I don't have anyone to go with. Nice one.
I wouldn't mind doing that again.
Invite me out again in the future. Glad it wasn't that weird. Okay, thank God. I sure can work as a tutor day. Yeah, I guess we'll have to. Let's... God. Whose relationship is hard to up. Man. I feel like a lot of your non-classmates can be pretty tricky to up because they don't get like the same bonus as everyone else does. Copy program. Ankle skirt thing is probably decent for me. Like, Naoto, Aya, Ori. Long ride. Damn, this Head towards the gate.
And now the weather.
Oh god, this is
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
We're back in the plot, baby. Let's go. On a wet note? Yeah, because of the rain. And rescue able to rest the cold. Probably don't need to watch the midnight channel. Probably. But I don't believe that. Fog is covering the town. I don't believe we stopped shit. Still here.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Namatame has regained consciousness. We're down the suspect Tara fine in local hospital regained. Justified that he was sorry for what he has done. So scared. Police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's disposition.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Hey, Adachi.
Oh, it's you guys.
Squints at you.
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him. Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys.
Squints at you.
You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
Oh.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
I can't believe the game's just over. Finals are next week. Oh, next week? Holy shit. You're busy with studies. First grooming. Hear some boys come stumbling in class, stumble on their first their 5 o'clock shows from like a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations have some facial hair. It's rare, so they also had a hat tax, a bath tax, a launder tax, and chimney tax, more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Whoa, be sure to take this down. You know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what will be taxed. Not a hat tax.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
So much about why you in a wheelchair.
Big bro.
Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today?
Oh, he in trouble?
I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
He did, like, flip a call.
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro. Yeah, I'm so glad.
I love Nana. Didn't even give a hoot to Dojima. Oh my god. Especially concerning on a condition doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but
What does but mean?
I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms.
What does that mean?
That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pain.
What does that mean?
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual. I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous.
Fog
Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
More time until she fully recovers. How much time is serious? Finally, fog won't lift. Fog that won't lift. Those mysterious health problems. You know, you can only watch and see how things work out. Fog is just water, right? Right. Fog-related health problems sounds like yellow smog from old London. Yeah, and funny that Persona 4 uses yellow as its color.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
Is fog? Exactly, Dragon. Are you, Dragon?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed.
It's like everybody's like paranoia.
You know
all
how
around
sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
Everyone just
I've
spooking
even heard
themselves?
there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing?
Because of that global warming thing?
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something.
The government?
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes,
government!
I expect the authorities to do their job.
The government.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh. Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
She booked it. And the cognition of the town. Is that Rise's grandma?
Business has been so slow lately.
Oh. Rise's grandma, no! Be careful, the fog! Also spooky. Hey guys! I think something's wrong with the weather. Uh-huh. I hate that music! Oh, oh, this is awful! Hey, Risa, maybe don't be out here right now, girl. Very Silent Hill vibes. Look at spooky. I'm pretty sure that the game's actually being spooky now too. It's very nice. Fog's the dangerous frog flowing. Hey, let's hang out with Rise. Wow. Brian does not have the spook. This shit's scary, dude. I don't like this music. Really? Oh, stop. This ever. Nothing to worry about. This is a great guy on TV. I said it's poisonous, very toxic. Nobody even knows why it's toxic. Hey, just think about how toxic it is. Makes me feel ill. Probably stay at home for a while. Just lazy. You're too lazy to take the finals beating next week, aren't you? Called Omen. Not great. Yeah, not helping!
Good. Oh.
We're in the PS2 Xbox 360 platforming swamp level atmosphere. Real! Hi, TV. Seriously, too cold now. Such a painful season. You've got back pain. Ouch. Please give a back pain. It's not a duty that makes your back hurt. Titan named Ouch. Do you know about him? He's carrying the earth on his shoulders. It's really heavy. It makes me hurt just looking at it. Alice is also used in geography class. You know what they are? Well, Yuku. You know. Yeah, everything has this yellow-greenish tint to it. The Book of Math. Spelling A-T-L-A-S, right? Alice for spell. Well, there's always, ow, my back! Awful. I hate just the green, yellowish color around everything. This place sucks. This sucks. Fog sucks. Sorry, gay girl. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure the paranoia about the fog is gonna drive everyone insane and they're gonna start killing each other Silent Hill style. Brings with con. Saw Nanako? You can go visit Nanako? What? What does visiting Nanako do? I need to finish con. You haven't played any Silent Hill games, have you, Sammy? Not a single one. I know there's a postman in one. And then he goes, I'm the postman, and he delivers letters. That's all I know. Things covered in piss fog. How do I go visit Nanako? Cat. Good, the only thing about Silent Hill is from one of the many bad Silent Hill games. I know 2 and 3 are the best. 2's really good because, James, your wife, the whole Pyramid Head. And, 3's really good because pregnancy. Which means I'll probably never be able to play 3. But, like, I don't know, I'd maybe play 2. I prefer 1 to 2. I don't like 2 at all. I think that could be wrong, but I believe that is a tremendously unpopular thing. I haven't heard anything about 1, but I frequently hear that Silent Hill 2 is like one of the greatest games ever made. But you have to talk to the right person to do it. And then power bottom?
Yo.
Yeah, opportunity with somebody. That seems confusing. I guess I'll just go hang out. So. 4 is like the last alright, but it's just alright. Very, very janky. 4 has moments.
Senpai?
Gotta say. Oh, you don't mind, I'm free today. Fair
Yes.
enough, though. Why not? Now that we're in this fog, fog has enveloped the area. Do you think it's funny? To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. To confirm items that I spent control, but Secretary Kushiji on Castle yesterday is an alien friend of Eric. I haven't been able to reach the Grandpa. I should Saji Senpai's phone. No point for their find. On a business, there's even challenge in today. Probably the family. Dirty Not Rest or Route for Fable, -40, -4. Sentence was written. Super. Part of the riddle. -40, -4. And so it means nothing. Just the minus. It'd be 36. Math problem. Check the other cards.
Huh?
Subtract 40. Subtract 40 from the sentence. His eyes lit up. Sorry to not rest for route for fable. There you subtract 40 and 4. It's a natural common phrase corresponds to the number. Subtract the letters in 40 from our first part, 4 from the second. Remains is Juness table. Juness table! Juness table!
Let's go.
Let's go. Pissland. Fog has enveloped the area. Yup. Here. There's a large ballpoint. 7 seconds. Use it as a normal pin. Also, pen light. Listen. I had lost it. Got it. So my grandpa and myself and the stand throwing. It was I know. Child. Being a man or a woman. Never thought about it. Here's yeah. I had a friend right at the outset. Why is that here to time? Oh. Yeah. I feel I'm undergoing change. Called puberty now, so it probably sucks.
Sammy, did you know that fog has enveloped the area?
Supposedly, yeah. Allegedly. Full beast. Can't become it. But I... down. Each pain, desire to remain the same. They're mixed together. Cares. One, four. Ten. Naoto, you are so transgender. You were the most transgender. Son, you never felt like that before. I'm scared about it.
I'll see you again.
God, for real? Like the whole, like, I feel as though I'm changing. Like I'm going through a transformation, you know, during the puberty years. And then being like, I want to stay the same. I never thought about, you know, being a man, being a woman, blah, blah, blah. Like, damn, dude. Oh, I hate this day. So spooky. Aye.
What are you doing?
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, better. I do.
Huh?
What's that gift? Definitely time to go.
I'm giving this to you.
Just for things that you want to know. God, I love her.
Good night.
Like, well, to thank me, you can walk me home. Labor Appreciation Day. Day off school. Wait, watch the mission. Oh. Be consumed by the piss fog? Spent with Marie. Saw Nanako. Spent with Tanya. Why can I still hang out with Marie? Question. I should probably go visit Nanako, but I should probably do it with somebody that's, like, not ranked up all the way, right? Probably? I just gotta find who it is. It's probably gonna give me, like, points, right? Only specific people on each day. Is there a time I could do it with, like, Kanji or Naoto, do you think? I just have to, like, find them somewhere, don't I? Well, I'll go save. Okay. Mara's Risei. Could go with Risei, that'd be kind of cute, actually. Maybe I'll go with Risei, that would be kind of cute, I feel.
Yeah.
No, shoot, I don't have the Emperor, do I? Okay. Well, done. Oh man, I can't believe the fog crashed my computer. That's so crazy. I mean, crashed the game. Don't you hate it when the fog crashes your game? When the frog comes out of your computer? Yeah, hey, Igor, what's with all the fog? Damn G-Shade dev for putting malware in the fog shader. Don't you hate it when that happens? I know, I do. Hey, Igor, you got a vacuum for all this poisonous fog? Fog has enveloped the area.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave.
Oh.
It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him. How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though.
The dad's grave and it was enveloped in fog.
Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self.
Yeah! Yeah, Kanji!
That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing. I should, huh? Well, the more people who understand me, the better.
Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. Kanji's firm resolve. Kanji has grown yet deeper. Hell yeah. That does feel good.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom.
That's my boy.
They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Nice. That's cute. I love that. Kanji starts an Etsy shop. Oh, he'd kill it. He'd kill an Etsy shop. He'd do so well. That's my impression of the fog song. You guys like it?
Good evening.
Do we have a meeting like this frequently? Yes, we sure have, Naoto, because I'm trying to finish your social link. I turned into a goldfish there. My goldfishification.
Oh. Please accept it.
Melon bread. Let's go home.
Good night.
Yay. Here's talking. The fog's killing my mom. Maybe we see the sky with all this fog. I don't really like this weather. Oh, I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. I imagine this town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. Are you okay, girl? You say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing unusual. It's like, this is how it's always been meant to be.
Senpai!
I would love to
That's so.
I really do want to spend some time with you because I want to max your social link, but also this is my chance to hang out with, Rise. And, this fog was made for me! But this is my chance to hang out with Rise Nanako, I want to take it. Can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. And days like these, don't spend all the days counting money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count. You just put the numbers common difference. There's a geometric progression, more difficult to count by. The sequence is even harder. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Can you answer this? What's the sequence called? The Fibonacci sequence. The Fibonacci sequence. Good thing you know you're studying. Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0. Then 1, then all others are the sum of the 1 before, sum of the 2 before them. I don't dream of having money grow in geometric progression, but that's very at least I can wish for the Fibonacci growth. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. My husband is acting weird lately. We've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. Ugh, I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. God. Girlie's having a bad time. God. Reset. Where you at? Probably down here. Naoto. Reset. Quick, stop staring at the fire alarm. Let's go do something. Nanako-chan, right? Is it her today? Okay, I'm sure Nanako-chan will be happy. Nanako's friend. Oh, it's everybody. And suddenly it's fucking Silent Hill? Yeah! Oh. That's the tiny little thing better. Be about the circulation. Oh, everyone's just blink. Oh, wow. Interesting. So this is probably almost some kind of way to get everybody's, like, relationship up. That's a nice touch. Yeah, everyone liked that. That's nice. That's sweet. I really like that. We're gonna go. Go see what is up.
About this.
What is it? We used like a bunch of different situations, huh? We'll deal with them. Guy was. hard as you can. Maybe just the hard work. I just had to be born. But I've been trying pretty hard. See? Still not enough. Think to myself. Alright, I've been tired all day. Maybe just rest like next time. Fail. Not the fog.
Mister!
Just have some milk. What's up? Would I like in a girl? The other day it's great. How about you? Well, you always look like you have some fun there. Sad. Alright, looks like we're already out of time.
Thank you very much.
Talking with Stable Black. Here's some more lyrics. You know, I feel like nothing's really happening in the social link. It's like rank 7, and just nothing's really happening. And bye.
Please come back again.
September was Nagasuki, October was Kanazuki. Brother feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since last month. I'm being wrapped up in a gauze like a mummy or something. My house is nice with those ancient pyramids. I probably wouldn't complain about so much. Mummy's already dead, so they don't have to do anything to worry about. You, however, have a test coming up. Kayla's last exams can't even have more concern. I don't want to see how you onto these halls. And you, John, I got a question. Pyramids, do you know who's buried in the biggest? Khufu. The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Xiao. Took over 20 years to build, and is the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. This question, success. To all luck. Moving on to the next grade. Study hard. Gave the correct answer. Knowledge has agreed. Sorry, that's scratching my back.
Senpai.
Almost day after class today. I'll just.
Oh.
Sorry, your social link is doing me so dirty and I want to throw a biscuit. Oh, hey, daycare job. That's a thing. Not to sound like a big puppy right there. Yeah, a little bit. Shame on you, Sammy. I'm not gonna feel bad about it. The game's being weird about Naruto. Sorry, Rite. Whoa. Jeez. Don't say that's how it is. God, I wanted to rank you up. We saw Nanako yesterday. I guess we'll hang out with Naotos. I can't hang out with, Bro, Lyoko, or I. Those two are elusive.
Senpai? Yes.
Like, those two in particular feel very elusive, which is a shame, because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to finish their social link with this, right? Learn the days and the spot around the shop. Visit the local market as a tourist for a shop. Don't ensure a store and such years. Remember, it's the same man who bought the car. It's true, then he's like looking next hiding place for stolen item. I'd be able to catch him. complicated feeling for him now. Final appears on his face. Deductions are correct, and there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. If so, quite certainly he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is. Anyway, where in this area could he hide something? I have an idea. Fog has enveloped the area. Yes, I get it. You're... The man brandished a knife! Fight back! You just pulls out the katana that he has that he uses in the TV world. Just shink. Yeah, throw hands.
Wait.
Wait. The knife is a toy. Don't hurt him, please. We're just like, ah! Huh? The man dropped the knife and ran away. Knife, I knew it. It's one of the other seven tools I made. The knife-shaped radio, as I said, is a toy. So your friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer.
I apologize.
You almost commits manslaughter. God, why do you shape a radio like a knife? I don't know. We've almost reached the end. A little more. It'll be over. For some reason, that is not a cheer. Never had a case like this before. Nacho smiling helped. I feel like a really should Nacho. We're ranked 8. Now they're gonna make me confess my love to Naoto in the next hangout and shoot me with a gun. Heat riser? No! I have too many things! Naoto, why do you have the craziest abilities? Why is it just... Why are you getting just the strongest abilities? Like, what the hell? I had to buff Naoto and Golden. Yeah, I'm probably gonna give it. Point 9. 3, 2. Don't worry about the fantasy case any longer. I'll explain later once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
I know, like, the right answer was to protect Naoto, but I wanted to throw hands because that's what I would do. And also, Naoto's not a frail little flower that needs to be protected. But I know that's what the game wanted me to do, was the romance flag. Yep. Oh, I know. I know that's what the game wants me to do. I can tell. I can smell it even. Literally, you're locked into platonic at this point. Fucking thank God. I better be. Naoto carries a gun. Using toy guns turn real, but Naoto just reveals an actual loaded revolver. For real. Oh, it's the lesbian. Hey, there's people get fog. People wearing these huge gas masks now. Greens. It's been a lot of the world is ending. Global warming because of, and that global warming is because of original sin and nasty stuff, nutty stuff like that. Okay, what's with the Christianity? Where did that come from? Hey, what's gonna happen if you think someone's sick but you do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad. Welcome to SMT. The fog is because of original sin. Coach! Jeff, I'm studying test around the corner. Hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. A rice cake. Mochi? Yeah, mochi's made out of rice. Here's a type of rice cake. It's a cake you to go dessert, but also in time together. Also called. In the case of mochi, got rice pounded cake. For example is Ombako is a fish cake. The fish meat pounded together. Probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Ha ha. So cool and full of swag. Boy, do I have no choices but to wait for the situation to change. I want mochi. I want mochi. What social links do I have left to finish at this point? Quite a few, to be honest. So there's always Yosuke. There's Margaret, which I should probably do at some point, but it's going to require you and me, chat, to sit down and just talk and fuse a lot of personas. There's like non-stop persona fusing. Kanji's almost done. I think I might be able to finish him right now. Fox is kind of a lost cause. I don't really care. There's really nothing there. Naoto, I think I can finish as well. Fellow athletes is there to finish, but I think, oh wait, I need to like, yeah. Fellow athletes I need to finish, but like, I feel like they're probably gonna lose to Saki's brother. Like, the ones I want to finish are Naoto, Kanji, Margaret, Marguerite, Brolyoko, and I. I mean, I know I'll get there with Adachi. Teddy, I'll get there. Tutored Student is just boring and has only kind of ranked up this high because it's possible. Yeah, Young Mother's kind of a lost cause. I think you were just speed run that one. Yeah, I mean, I love Mia MILF, but you guys even know what that social link's about? Does anyone know? Yeah, so like, Fox is just a lot of work. It's a lot of running around. It's a lot of annoying and confusing quests. I just don't care. But the problem with like Saki's brother or Brolyoko and I is that they are hard to find. Like they're just not around a lot, right? Which kind of sucks. So hopefully I can get them. I'm greatly confident that Naoto and Kanji will both. Oh, also there's like Yosuke, but who gives a shit about Yosuke? Yeah, Marie's max. Yumi's max. Sayako is. Asano. Dojima, Nanako, BA, Rise, Yukiko. So, majority of people are max, except I'm still missing Judgment. So I don't know what that's about, but apparently I didn't miss anything. I just don't have Judgment. Okay. Yeah, that's where my social links are sitting. The ones I probably won't finish are Yosuke, Fox, and like Young Mother. I'm hoping I can do Bro Lyoko, and I'm hoping I can do but they're just not. They're just like not around. So, I know. Hopefully, we'll have the opportunity. But also, hopefully, this fog doesn't make us commit like religious acts of sacrifice or some shit like that. Like how I think it might be going. So we'll see about that. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So hang on tight. We'll be back. Just give me a bit. Think you'll have time to do the ones that you want. I gotta imagine I will. I can't find these other guys though. Like they're just not appearing. This like November's been a really bad month for them. I don't know if that's on purpose or what, but either way, y'all are great. I will hopefully figure out whatever the fuck's going on in Fogland. 1, 2, 3. PRP.
Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned out feet.
Booyah! Sorry, I was muted. Alright, buck-ups, I'm back. Sorry, I had to exchange my laundry real quick, too. I also recently got some, some lavender essential oil, too, to, put on my dryer balls. So, I'm hoping those guys, you know, got, on my... Anyway, I hope it makes my clothes smell nice and flirty. And it seems like I am not wrong that I am in a point where those three will just simply not appear. So, that's good, I guess. I'm not missing them. That makes me feel a little bit better.
Senpai.
I'm gonna try to finish out. Do I have time to visit, do I have time to visit Nanako, one more time? Or if I hang out with Kanji here, is that gonna lock me out? I wouldn't mind doing it one. If just to check up her. And also get Naoto approval. You need extra points with Kanji and Naoto? I need extra points with Naoto. Kanji's at rank 9. I could finish Kanji right now. Talk to Yukiko today? Alright. Kind of what I was afraid of. That's fine. Yep, I think I can hang out. Yep. Hopefully between the visit and hanging out with Naoto, I'll be fine. Naoto's not here. Okay, hopefully I'd be fine to finish the rank. Oh. Hi, Brolio.
What are you doing? See you.
What the fuck? Naoto isn't here. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, okay. Well. Guess I'll just fortunate. I could do the tutoring job. And just hope it works. Great place. Nice. Good. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it says you can spend Naoto like time with Naoto here somehow, maybe, I guess. It's smelling lavender. Man, guys, it's so foggy. Oh. I can't buy anything. Weird. Depending on if other factors characters will be available at different times and that's silly. Yeah. Uh-huh. So weird. Well, doesn't look like I can hang out with Naoto, but I can probably max Kanji right now. Let's just.
So
Let's just.
yeah.
Let's just finish Kanji right now. Kanji here, doesn't.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. Then she said that was creepy.
Rise wouldn't say that.
Kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all.
Rare Rise L. Rise wouldn't say, like, that's so weird.
Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside.
Maybe she wouldn't like it. Anyway, no, they kind of have like a sibling-like relationship, honestly.
I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time.
What the hell? Oh.
Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear.
When is the kissing scene with Kanji? Oh, it's right now, actually. You're just in time, Artoria. It's a 30-minute unskippable cutscene.
So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough, but It ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent.
Get bent.
You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying.
That's fair.
Not just about my hobby, but like when the police suspected me. It didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me.
But Kanji can't possibly be queer. Right, of course.
I want you to have this, Senpai.
A cute strap. Yeah.
This thing's me being me. Now I can say it straight out. Huh? That other me is me.
Oh, that kind of strap, Sammy. What? I have a cute strap too. Yeah, big guy. To let him to accept and overcome his weaknesses and his awaken his heart's true power. Oh! His persona's been reborn! Transferring into Ryoko 10. Ow. How?
This? For reals?
Welcome to Flavor
Get it.
Town.
So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
Hell yeah. We'll type on the Now attack the genuine bond. The bond eyes truth. Showing you the ability to create Odin, the ultimate form of the Emperor Arcana. Nah, Odin can get that. Now use Odin, the god of storm. Well. Max out 10 social. Let's go. So they'd win. Sure.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Hell yeah, Oven Mitten Puppet class. And more time than you played with Kanji. Gone dark by the Kanji. That's adorable. That's cute, I love that. Kanji is great. Kanji's absolutely fantastic. I love Kanji, and I wish him nothing but He is, I think, definitely one of the best social link by far, and I think he's one of the best characters also by far. Monaco's Heaven has a banger song. Song's pretty good. I'd say it's amongst the. I'd say Heaven's amongst the better dungeons too. It is kind of short and sweet and to the point, which I appreciate because some of the longer dungeons in P4 drag. Yeah, way to stick the lane in Kanji's social link. Yep, honestly, yeah, it does great. He has a story about learning what it means to be a man and to be strong. But what that means is actually what he should be doing is being himself, letting himself be happy, and allowing people to understand him. Being able to communicate to people who he is, and allowing himself to be who he is. Which is pretty cool. That's great. Extremely queer, too. Why am I so down low? Anyway, extremely queer too. So that's great. Good job, Kanji. You have a good social link, and despite the game abusing you at every chance it gets, you at least had a good social link. We love it, baby. Make sure to save right now if you haven't. Oh no, I'm scared. True end choices are coming up. Oh no, I'm scared. Alright, cool. See, it's funny. I actually disagree with you. I think that is a bad. Though I can understand why you would like it. For sure. Probs do, but it doesn't save now. Doesn't hurt to have several different. Yep. Just has more replayability. Let's say other social are bad. I don't like it because of that. What is the point of replayability in a 100+ hour long game? I can understand like I can understand like why people would like that, of course, right? But like, I have over 100 hours in this game alone. Why would I do another 100 hours of mostly the same identical content just to get a couple of different, right? Why would I do that? Compare that to something like Baldur's Gate, where you could actually have a drastically different playthrough by making certain decisions, and everything can be, right? Then that might justify another 100 hours in the game. But like, I paid, well, even if I paid full price, if I paid $60 for this game and I got like 100 hours of entertainment out of it, I don't need to put another 100 into it. Like, I'm fine with it just ending, right? The thing I don't like is the idea that I am forced to miss content the game has, and the only way I can see it is by dumping even more hours into the game, having pretty much the identical experience that I had the first time, with the exception of a couple of these little things. That's what I don't. There's a good way to use choice and replayability and multiple playthroughs of a game, but the game has to be shorter. Like, yeah, Yoko Taro and Nier is actually a really good example of like the right way to do it, because you're supposed to play through the game multiple times to get a different ending, but every playthrough is different, because while you're doing the same kind of events sometimes, there's a lot of extra stuff that gets added, and the playthroughs themselves are like 15 hours, 20 hours, depends on the game, but they're a lot, just they are so much faster. They are so much faster. And they even expedite some things by cutting cutscenes or changing things or moving fights, stuff like that. Which makes it so that the entirety of your playthrough, like everything together, is like 70 hours, 80 versus what Persona 4 would want me to do, which would be another 100 hours. But again, of mostly the same content. Which I personally don't like because I don't need to replay it if I finish the story just for like 1 or 2 social. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to replay it. The fact that they kind of lock me out of that, I don't like because it's like I'd rather experience the content the game has, but I can't. Because I guess to me, replayability isn't like a big thing. I don't really care about replayability in general, actually. But I know some people. I know some people value it a lot. So, you know, live your life. If it's something you like, I won't shoot you down. I did that. Let that make. Everybody's allowed to like stuff in different games. Right. Oh, final. God, and the trees don't have leaves on them anymore. Look at this there, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Like, I've never heard anything about this before. Final search is seriously not the point right now. What's going on? Stuff like that about the fog being full of people. Rumor for getting sick. Besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors. Funny. Italian. Ooh, we can do this. Yeah, it's really. Right, what spooky shit's gonna happen? Yeah, this is gonna carry me into December. Oh boy. One like, you ever person calling it sick? Damn fog gonna clear. Hey, the people are just back French. They're right. The club with the members you're left with. Fog helps you find out who's dedicated to being in the club. That is one way to look. I don't know, guys. I think something's really wrong with the fog that's lasted for weeks. Finals are so cool. So they turn around, there's a woman. Then she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent to some other dimension. Said there were monsters coming out of the fog, like in that story. You noticed? Fog spotted. Looking at nighttime. Not working. Should it be? I'm getting more and more messed up. What if people just leave the town? Well, that's ominous. And then
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
everyone. Hey, squad.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Cute.
Oh, this girl never changes.
No.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Yeah, I wonder what the other side looks like. Decision. Please be aware of roving packs of teenagers.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Did it seriously take them this long? Okay, fair. Yeah, clear. And that's why everyone's feeling sick, is because if you're in the other world and there's like, you're in the fog, you start to feel ill. It's like I said, it's literally like the cognition is shifting.
Whoa, it's all clear.
And the two worlds are becoming one.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then,
Yep.
Could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
And one of you leave the TV on and the fog leaked in. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take the opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? That's the most horrifying thing a game has told me in a while. Oh boy. Well. I guess I better, right? And alright, here we go. The piano music should be playing on the save screen.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest.
Now she's dead.
It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
He did absorb a bunch of fucking shadows.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Prove it.
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts.
Oh.
If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Promised Nanako to buy a new hat.
What's the matter?
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
You're like, should we
Dude, why
investigate
didn't
the
you tell me
TV
sooner?
world?
The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
Shouldn't we, like, I don't know, go into the TV guy? Like, I feel, I feel like this is just a missed opportunity.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
No. Plot, come back! No! Plot, come back! It was so intriguing! It literally feels like, do you guys know that one meme? Do you know that one meme of like Spider-Man, like the 90s Spider-Man reaching for like the fading, like the girl that's fading away? You're like, no! Like that. That's me as the plot fades away for Persona 4. Just screaming, ah! As it just goes right through my fingers. Fem, I completely agree with you. They have one brain cell and Nacho's always holding on to it. But you want to say, no! Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, Shocker! You aren't safe from me. You aren't safe from me. I need to just send a message really quick. Anyway, you can't escape me, plot. I'll find you to the ends of Persona. Me chasing Persona through the woods. Oh, it's like the Jujutsu Kaisen thing. Me slow walking at the Persona plot in the snowing woods, knowing it can't escape me. Oh my god. Thank you, Ramirez. That was really fucking funny.
The seas part for we alone.
No plot for you, Sammy.
No! Shia, thank you for the 250 biddies. Big appreciate. The black shadow Persona.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys. Sensei, I'm so touched.
Teddy!
I'll
You
stay
are
by
safe
your
from me.
side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
You know, Yosuke, I would feel bad for you, but considering the everything that you did to the girls, I don't.
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Lesbian? Is she, you know...
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't.
Gross.
Stay out of this!
Ah! Okay, that's good. That's good.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
Now, I think
What
it's
do you
just
think
saying she's a
Nanako-chan would
lesbian.
appreciate most?
But yes, that is what the game's trying to say. Reset? Oh. Yeah, this is way too sweet and nice. Something terrible is gonna happen. Anyway, I hope the plot comes. reset doll, why not? I might get a funny response.
That's not really for kids. It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
I trust Rise.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Okay, here we go. Adachi. There we go.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Yep.
Come on, let's go!
Oh, is Dojima on his feet? I've been loud voice at the hospital for some time.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
8:58 p.m. EST, the plot returned. Excellent.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this!
You know, this is really interesting, because it's definitely, like, Persona 4 is trying to draw a line and try to make a point about, like, the manipulation of information through media all the way back in 2008. Which was great, because, while many things in Persona 4 did not age well, this has. The idea that information can be manipulated through the presentation of it through the media, and that sensationalism can make people paranoid and make them act rash and do pretty terrible things, is a pretty timeless lesson. In 2008, it's talking about the TV and the news and stuff. But in 2024, how much misinformation exists still on the news, still on TV, and on social media platforms? A lot. To the point where it's utterly exhausting to work your way through all the schlock that is just dumped on the internet and through the news cycle. It's arguably only gotten worse. In respect, I want to respect this so bad. Just can't enjoy the experience after so many people coming to my dad after taking ivermectin. I can understand how something like that is, like, a little traumatic. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Yeah, literally there's an ongoing pandemic and it's not even on the news anymore. Yeah. Like, something like COVID is still a problem in a lot of places, but it doesn't really sell anymore, so who cares, right? But, yeah, no, it's really interesting. It's really interesting the way it's, like, framed and stuff. That makes sense. Which updated COVID boosters? Oh, I really need to get, I need to get my booster, actually. I still need to do that. Let me set it up. I keep forgetting to do that. There we go.
Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Anyway, I think it's interesting.
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Yosuke.
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Me neither. This is all that bastard's fault.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
Hiya, Doc.
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
They can't
Especially
prove it.
given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
You know what, Kanji? Get him.
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Yeah, fuck. A-cab.
You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro. I'm scared. Big bro.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctor.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
He's in his brain.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Dying. Gonna make some choices? This is it, isn't it?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
Oh.
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
This spooky dude.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either.
Oh.
Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking.
We don't know that, though.
If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this...
Alright, here it is. This
I wanna hear
has
what
to
you
be it.
think.
This has to be it.
What do you want to do, leader?
Alright. First of all, this has to be it. I don't know what else could be. I don't know what else could be the choice. So this seems like the time. Second of all, be very careful with your choice. Second of all, I might need a little help, chat. Third of all, I do feel like I do feel like I might be able to figure it out, because it seems like these two are just completely wrong. Right? Wait a second here seems like the right choice, because we don't know that is what he is thinking. Namatame, there's something wrong, and we don't know what it is, and we're letting our emotions control us, which the game is trying to do, like, kind of some ludonarrative harmony, and let Nanako's death shake you to push him in, or to just leave, or something like that. But something's wrong here, and it's the whole this whole situation reeks. I don't think it's that hard to see, right? He was very unforgiving, but you definitely have got this down. I would bet you get the good ending based on the fact that you defo tricky choices to make that can fuck this up. So, I'm gonna ask you, chat. I'm gonna say, I want a yes or a no. Is this the right pick? Is wait a second the right pick here? Because, yeah, no, Adachi's still real. I still don't trust Adachi at all. Yes, alright. Yep, I believe you. It seems like the only real option. Wait a second.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
Just a yes or a no, don't explain shit. That's all I need, alright? And I will ask when I need a prompt.
What are you trying to say?
Alright, yes or no, is this the right pick? We're missing something? Again, just yes or no, do not explain shit. Don't say anything. Don't fucking explain anything. Just a yes or no. Yes? Okay. Yep, alright, yep. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm smart enough to figure this out, but because of the way this game words some of its dialogue, it makes me a little worried. So I'm gonna generally try to work like this. Missing something?
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Whether he can be tried, I think is reference to trial, whether revenge is right, moral, whether he'll kill again. Yeah, is it the third option? Is it Namatame's true feelings? Is this the right one? Yes? That's...
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV!
I think we did, Yosuke.
What didn't you understand?
Okay, see, this this is the tricky part, because I don't believe it's this or this. It could be this, but I think it's this, because this sounds like a more specific answer, why he's scared. Which also makes a lot of sense, because, yeah, Namatame has seemed terrified this whole time. He's trying to save people. And I kind of believe him. It seems like something else is out there. So is why he's scared, is that the right answer? No, it's not. Okay. Is it something's bothering me? Okay. See? Like, that's what I mean. Is like it could be either of these two. Yeah, it could be either of these two, but they're worded a little weirdly, so I'm not 100% sure. God, hold on, we're going too fast. So, to confirm again, yes to something's bothering me. Say yes to confirm that. This selection of questions could ultimately change the outcome. Well, like literally, right? It's worded weird. Because I feel like either of these two could be very much correct, because they're both pointing to like the same thing, right? Something's wrong. Right, something's bothering you.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
Yosuke, calm down. I mean, honestly, Yosuke kind of being the one yelling like this makes a lot of sense. It works, but also Yosuke. But also, he is really emotional right now. He's acting out of rage, absolutely. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we're missing something, right? Is that correct? Yosuke, Saki barely knew your fucking... I mean, he's pretty upset that Nanako died, which is completely fair. Yes to 3. Yes to 3. Right. Missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Okay, now this is weird as hell. All right, I don't think it's I can't do it. It could be calm the hell down. I think it's I'm sorry. Well, it could be calm the hell down though, because it could be like trying to continue the conversation. Another strange wording and nuance lost in translation. Okay. Is it calm the hell down? Is this the right answer? Okay, yes. It is calm the hell down. Okay. Again, again, the way this is worded is kind of weird. Calm the hell down. Right. You'll let everyone calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
Out of 6 is pretty fucking good. Why are you such a big brain genius, Sammy? I'm pretty smart, I'm just saying. No, like, I appreciate your guys' help though. I think we're past it now. I'm pretty smart and I'm pretty I like to think I'm pretty good at understanding the situation because I've known there's been something hinky this entire time. But some of the wording is just worded weird. Literally, the fact the bad end is locked in by getting any of the 6 dialogue choices in a row wrong is fucked. I agree. That's so hard. I much prefer just maxing out appropriate confidants, but the fact that you have to fucking play this riddle game and get all 6 correct without a single wrong answer, like, especially when Yosuke's like saying like, are we doing this or not? And you can say, I'm sorry, or calm the hell down. You're saying the same goddamn thing. There's a rude version and there's a polite version, and you have to go with the rude version. Last one is the choice that really gets people. Oh yeah, I believe it. Because you're saying the exact same thing, except one is polite and one is rude, and you're supposed to say the rude. There's still ways to get the good end, but not the true end, though. So keep on your toes. Ah, so we're going for the true ending then, right? Oh, the fact that you use the word hinky, I miss her from NCIS. Yeah. True end is the golden ending. Good end is like vanilla before good end. Okay. Yeah, we want that true end, babe. The tip-off is that Yosuke wants to do something. No one should listen to that dummy. Real.
What's there to
we
miss
did it,
with
though.
a sick
5
bastard
out of
like
6
him?
ain't bad.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Bingo.
Fine.
Hey, Kanji's calming down too. That's good. Everyone took a deep breath. Everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago.
Bingo.
I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Get him, Naruto.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere.
Doesn't matter what I say here. Namatame's head does look like it's about to explode. You're safe now. Ah. Woo. Interesting.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Now one step closer to the truth. Oh, friends, solve another mystery. Bingo, baby. Our die, and I am Thalos, established a genuine bond. For I see the post on the ability to create Loki! The ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Fuck yeah, baby. Hell yeah, Loki. Here's next. Investigation. You can now use Loki, the shapeshifter. Akechi returns. Judgment? Or world? It's... Here it is! It brings me closer to the truth. I was blessed with creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. Oh, baby. There it is. Establish the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. Fusion covers the Judgment Arcana. So is that like our new
Hey, you
fool?
guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
That's kind of cool. Like the evolution of it.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
It's the good/true end pool link. Interesting. Interesting that it's Judgment too. Weird how Judgment Arcana is the symbol of the finishing of the crucial part of the story. Yeah, you think it'd be like justice, right? I think you miss it if you do the bad end. That makes sense.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle.
It doesn't make any sense. Like
the police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Except for Kanji.
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Wince at you, Adachi. Oh. Eddie.
Where am I?
Eddie. What did you do,
Is
Teddy?
this Teddy's world?
Eddie.
This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
Hey,
I
Teddy.
remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan.
Eddie, buddy, where are we?
I couldn't do anything.
Eddie.
Why do I even exist?
Eddie.
I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there.
Eddie.
That's it. I remember now. So, it was true.
Eddie.
Guys. Sensei.
Eddie.
What should I do?
Eddie.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
I knew it. That's why I didn't cry, bitch. I knew they were gonna do it. Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god. If you bad end, Nanako dies? I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe that she was actually dead, but I was like, it's just, I just can't believe that they would actually kill her here. I just can't believe it. Oh my god. But in the bad end, she stays dead. I mean, that seems fitting. I'm so curious what the bad end really is like, but oh my. So everyone goes nuts with the 6 dialogue choices in the row. That makes sense. It's to save Nanako, and that's okay. Okay. Ooh.
Huh? What did you just say?
Holy shit.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
I'd be surprised if Teddy did something.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
Oh, I feel relieved.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
Contagious?
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's
Oh, whoops.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy probably.
Teddy, where did you go?
Now we gotta go.
Oh yeah,
save
he has
Teddy,
a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Wait. Cover.
Oh, there you are.
Gotcha.
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all. Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow.
I don't like that it's snowing.
It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Okay.
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Remember that you're healthy. Your time. Awesome. There's something new in your inbox. Yumi. Oh, Chuck. Yumi. You're right. Talk about your cousin. Don't think twice before calling. They're waiting for you. I'll be back. Come from your friends and because your friends are there to help encourage you. Don't lie, talk forth towards the truth. You go home before you catch a cold. That's sweet. It probably shows you a confidence that you have maxed out. I'm assuming. Yeah, I believe so. save. Holy hell. We did it, though. Show an area, but they never missed it back. Yeah, Yumi. I know, yeah. Man, oh man, okay. By the way, you have a new Kasatsu now. Yeah. Too bad, baby. Alright. So, I'm sure tomorrow will bring more shenanigans. The dialogue is interesting. I don't know if I need to add it. So tomorrow I'm sure is going to bring some more shenanigans. And I kind of want to play a bit more right now just to see where we end up. I don't know how long it's going to take. We do have another Persona 4 stream though this week. Thursday. In fact, it's an evening stream. It's at like 7. So what do you guys think? Should I play a bit more now and try to get to like the next save point? Wherever it may be. And see where things go? Or should I just save it for next time? Just a few. There's a lot of I don't know, I'm getting kind of contradictory information here, Chad. What's the truth? Revelation. You can't handle the truth. You aren't safe from me! Persona! Give me an estimation of time if you continue. Like, how long can you still play? 30 minutes, perhaps? Another 30, another 40. Not enough time. Save point take that long to get to? Oh yeah. Okay, it's long. Right. This and that and blah blah blah. Okay. You know what? If that's the case, then I'll just save it. I'll just save it for next stream because I feel like this is probably just a really good cutting off point. Maybe it's December in Persona, so yeah. Okay, fair. You got me there. That means you guys all have to show up Thursday if you want to see it, you punk. You guys all got to come in Thursday. I'm expecting you to be there because we want to see me be silly and see what the fuck is going on. This just feels like a solid cutoff point, so might as well cut it off at a good point to cut it. Chop it. Chop it. I think they're gonna all work out, kiddos. Oop. Sad stream conflicts with the re-clear noises. But you could come anyway. Yeah. Next stream is Baldur's Gate at about 2:30 on Wednesday. Right? Wednesday, 2:30-ish. Baldur's Gate. That one's gonna be a bit weird because I might have to end early. We'll see. But Persona, for everyone who's interested in that, which I'm sure is pretty much everyone here, Thursday at 7 Central. Thursday at 7 Central is the next Persona stream. Yeah. So that's kind of where that's going. I hope to see you guys there for that. I hope to see you guys there for Baldur's Gate, though, because Baldur's Gate is fun. But we got an afternoon stream and then an evening stream. So if you guys want to catch more of that Persona business, Thursday. I will fully admit, though, I am kind of locked into this, so I don't know. We might try to finish Persona 4 before I play Persona 3. We might try to. We're getting close, though, either way, so I love you guys. We'll see how far we get on Thursday. Go say hi to Alchemy. Give her a wooga booga. She's a friend. They're my socials. Follow me, blah, 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 notifications, blah, blah, blah. Join the Discord, blah, blah, blah. I love you guys. I will see you later. Have a good one. Goodbye.
Genuinely 5
Aiming.
minutes ago, it's probably like,
Monk?
the best trope, right? Like that has to be.